Good morning, chat. I'll be back in 30 seconds. All right. So, sorry for the delay. I was trying to get Kick at a proper resolution, but that wasn't working. Every time I would try to launch it at any resolution that wasn't 1920 by 1080, it just went into a reboot loop or a connection loop. So I got the Mexican Lager again by Brew Detroit. I only got 2 cans of this, so not sure what we'll do later, but we're doing just modding today for the current plans. Let me kill that. So I was trying to set up a Facebook page for A Beautiful Potato. I got 2 pages made, but Facebook was being extremely dumb and wouldn't let me upload the logo on the page that existed longer. I was going to rename, so I have a DH5 TV page that I was going to just rename to A Beautiful Potato because it's the same thing. But yeah, Facebook was just being dumb. All right. Full screen. Go drag it. All right, which one is this? This is P drive, so this is good. Full screen. I think I took some photos of this, screenshots of this the other day. So let me see. This mod is done. What is today? Today's the 6th. I need to have a set of mods done by next weekend for the 12th. Oh, let's work on that first. It's not... Let me unplug that. That's gonna confuse my brain. All right, so P, Outpost. I don't know where I put this mod. Not in configs, right? No, not there. So I have an override for the boats. Let me just start another one here that is in Outpost. The boat. Not this, right? No. Because it wouldn't be in the boat scripts. I don't know why these even exist in here, but... So, the issue is the overrides. Someone was saying the sizes on these are way too big. So 15 by 10. So they were saying that the 4 to the side don't fit. So let's, I guess just to make it 10 by 10. Or... What is the Humvee's size? So off-road 02. Because the Humvee has a large storage spot. I think it's like 500 slots. I'm just wondering what's the ratio size. Like, how did I have those configured? Or how are those configured in vanilla? So I have my AC blasting at full power in here. Let's actually just drop it down to 70, make it nice and chilly in here. It is getting hot outside today. It is, this taskbar doesn't say. It's 84 degrees right now. It's warm. Okay, let's see. I still don't have the config. Would have been faster if I just went to the config. Can I not just, let's see, DZ, vehicles, wheeled, off-road, config. What is the name of this again? What am I looking for? Cargo size. Cargo size, so it's 10 by 30. So what is it? Oh, wait. Truck, off-road. So 10 by 30 is what it is. So if we do, you know what, 10 by 30 is perfectly fine. So we'll do that. So same size as the thing. Doesn't one of these, so there's no sea chest. So there's barrels, wooden crates. What is it? This is for a truck. Where does this go? Before class cargo. Is there a class cargo? No. Wait, there's no class cargo. Where would this fit? So scope model. So just there? Would that work? All right, so I don't care about half of this stuff. I want to get rid of, sorry, I know you guys can't see it. Let me just move this over here. Oh, truck wooden crate. So that probably won't work. Let's do a search here. So so crate's not in this. What is crate under? What would crate be under? Like, I thought it would be, was it a crafting? Wooden hook? I thought it would be under containers, but I guess it's not. Wooden, wait, what is wooden case? Wait, what? Okay, I'm doing a new search here. Wooden case. Oh, I never finished. Damn it, I never finished searching for wooden crate. I want to look for this wooden case, though. It's labeled as a camping. I don't know what this object is. So I know it's going to throw an error. Actually, I needed to load it as a proxy asset, but I should be able to see it from here. I'm just not able to edit the object. This takes forever. Damn it. Windows, stop whatever you're doing. Right, so wooden case. Okay, so this is the wooden crate. It's a wooden case. Okay. I don't know why this is not working there. So Windows, what do you... Oh, what? I've re-extracted game files. Why am I getting errors in Bulldozer? I deleted and extracted... Wait, am I mounting the wrong files? Hotfix 1. This is all good. Brightness. Oh, I see. I know why it's doing it. I have an old copy of the game copy pasted there. This here should work. Should. Yeah, this is loading. Aeons. Just messing around with a few mods. I'm fixing a boat script that I got. Well, not even a script, a boat config. Someone was saying on Outpost that my boats, the inventory slots are way too wide. They get cut off. So there's like 4 rows that cannot be utilized. This is apparently... I was hoping that we could see the object doing that, but I don't save. So I was trying to figure out what wooden case was. Okay, apparently this crashed. Can I do that? That fixed it. So wooden case, but I figured out it's wooden crate. I'm trying to... So there is a couple assets. Oh, what were the names of them? Yeah, they're wider than 10. I didn't know the width was a max of 10. So that is fixed now. Well, it will be after I save the font. I hate when Windows does this. It just reorganizes your shit into different spots. So I was also thinking of adding like a sea chest slot to add a sea chest on here. Do you know if you can just like add an attachment and not have it visible? You know what? I'm not even gonna bother with this. Not today. But we're gonna save that. What is this in? Structure. Well, oh, actually, what I was gonna do was the wooden crates, but I wanted to see how these are done. So I don't care for about a proxy. So vehicles, wheel, well, actually, let's go for watered and see what the boat looks like. But like like memory points. I'm doubting this has any proxy points that like I guess like we could use like a seat. Like just give it a proxy. Or not even well, I guess it needs a proxy asset, doesn't it? Because it's not a memory point, it's a proxy point. I don't know. It's but like my ultimate goal for this mod today is, you remember those wooden or not wooden, the paper boxes that I had found the other day? There's like 3 new paper boxes in DayZ. Is it here? Yeah, so these objects, so there's paper box 01. So there's small, closed, destroyed, open, ransacked. I want to do a search mechanic for these. Actually, let's do quick search here. You know what? I'm done with that mod, so let's just leave that as is. I don't care about that anymore. My purpose of opening... Oh, my PC's being dumb. I don't know why my PC does this, but it just gets like super slow for a while. I think it's the SSD in it. I need to replace this. My main SSD, actually it's not even my main, my CPU is maxed out. But like my F drive is an expanded SSD. Yeah, 100% that'll fix it. Eventually. Is my microphone garbled at all? What's up, Andevoid? Didn't really help here much. Mic is fine, that's good. Architect's eating 14%. I don't think that was the issue, though. Oh, Eliteness was still closing the background. Eliteness eats a lot of memory. Gunwall, cool. I think it was a mixture of Eliteness. Let's run a search again on this, and we'll close out of Object Builder. I have a lot of stuff open. I was closing things earlier. Don't need any of that open. Sorry, I'm like very scattered brain today. I have no real goal for today. Like I was actually thinking of doing Project Zomboid today, which I might still get into. I'm just checking some things, making sure I don't have something like Facebook here open. Actually, that's something I can close. That uses a lot of resources. So only one thing is showing up for this. Actually, I should search for this, not the static object. I think more things will show up for this. What is a mod on the workshop that like I think I need like, so like a search mod is what we would need to kind of clone. What is this animal pack? Rhinos, camels. It's brand new. I thought it was pretty shit. Well, so what I want to do is do a search and replace of the object, because they have closed, destroyed, opened, and ransacked. So destroyed, so it would be cool if it had like damage values. I wonder if it has damage values, so like if you can hit it. So we need eliteness back. See if it has any fire geometry. Okay, so structures, furniture, cases, paper box. Can't grow any of these windows. What is the screen bar? That seems new. D hanger, brown screen. I wonder if any of these are new. But let's go with closed. Oh, it just has geometry. It doesn't have a fire geometry. If it has the geometry, that should auto clone or auto work as a fire geometry too, right? Is that my understanding of how the engine works? If it has geometry, it auto has fire geometry? Like fire and view geometry? My neck is still knotted up. Not sure. VS Code is still crapping out in the background. Okay, so let's see. Search box. So does anyone know any mods that have, so like there's garbage search. Let's do this in a new window. So garbage search, but I don't think any of these do like replace the loot. Search for charcoal. Okay, I want to, that I was trying to do a while back, but I was trying to do it with hot coals. Stalker stash. That's probably something. But yeah, these do not exist on a map yet. So I'm looking to make these as just a search box. So when you search it, it replaces the object. Cardboard box. So, well, it could do a delete and spawn. And the item that spawns would be the one that contains the loot inside. Well, so let me open up Object Builder and show off this object. Ooh, my neck's cracked. So it looks like these, but it looks newer. Because these don't have different variations. So it would be probably exactly like this. Like you search it, and then it shows you the inventory. It opens that up. I'm basing it off like one of the Stalker search boxes. Oh, so do three. I see what you're saying. So do 3 proxies of that box to object. I see what you're saying. So proxy browse. Now, I don't know. So would it be a script that says hide this proxy, show proxy? Because I don't know any scripts that do that. So I need an example. Otherwise, I'm just asking AI to figure it out. I'm waiting for show which part object builder. I'm waiting for it to open. I don't know why it's taking forever right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for object builder to open to show the box. It would probably be easier for me to just load into game and spawn it. Why is this fucking Windows? I'm trying to alt tab. Okay, I guess that's not going to do anything. It's a static object class. Oh my god, I can't fucking alt tab. So this bit here. So paper box small. It's a static object furniture. So there's 4 of them. There's closed, destroyed, open, and ransacked. Oh, there's also plastic bucket. What is plastic bucket? Why is this not opening? Fucking object builder. Wait, why does it? Oh, that's DayZ Tools Launcher. Yes. Because it didn't save this. So let me fix that. I have a copy of Object Builder or DayZ files. So this is the box. It's nice and pristine. It has like no nothing to it yet. Side up, and then you can Is there a way to hide these? So then there's a destroyed variant of it. And then there's an opened variant. And then for whatever reason, there's a ransacked version that's just this. Which is just like partially destroyed. So what I was thinking of doing was taking the pristine one and making various levels of this. Ooh. Not sure what I want to do. What the fuck VS Code? Is there an update? No updates. I don't know. I'm not really sure what I want to do. Oh, this requires garbage search, which this mod. It is hot in my office. I have my AC set down to 70 right now. I don't know. What do you think of this? Like, do you think it's even worth my time, I guess? I'm not really sure what I want to do with this. I'm kind of talking myself out of it. Destructible boxes and barrels. Ooh. If there's audio, I don't hear it either. So it would kind of be like this, I guess. Like you open it and it would leave the other box on the ground. So I guess technically what it would be just like the wrapping paper, but the wrapping paper has so actually that would be probably the best way to do it, is so instead of, since they're, I was thinking of originally of doing them just like kind of like ammo crates. So just where they just spawn in, they have various items. I think if they are kind of just like the wrapping paper, but the wrapping paper, I believe, has different proxies. Let's see. Or like the scientific briefcase, but you wouldn't need a key to unbox it. Oh, so here, yeah, so here's the script for unboxing. This spawns wrapping paper when it does it, so it spawns, it just says paper, it doesn't say wrapping paper. Oh, it's not wrapping paper. This is for boxes, like actual boxes of ammo. So I guess it would be more like it would be like a large box of ammo then. So you would do the unboxing of it. Yeah. So what is an ammo box called? Yeah, so let's copy it as like an ammo box. So you would unwrap it. Though having it as like the wrapping paper, that would be probably better because you unwrap it and then it spawns those objects. Though I would kind of like it. I wonder how much scripting is needed for when it spawns in the object to have it have inventory in its cargo. Oh, and I wonder how you would do it for I guess it would still be the same as a wrapping, the boxes. Well, no, because the... So gift box. Yeah, let's just clone it as a gift box for now. So it'll just be an object you find in the world that has stuff in it. Because I have gift boxes spawning on Outpost. This is just the... I need those. And here's gift box base. Okay. What the... I forgot I have, in text. What did it... damn it. What the fuck is going on with VS Code here? My back is like super hot. I have a seat cushion behind me. Alright, so using model closed as the base object, we're making a variant of gift box base. What did the paper box come as in here? Is it it's not in camping furniture. So it's this. We can stop this search. I'm having it put it in P paper box. So if the player destroys the box without opening it, I want the cargo to be dropped to the floor, badly damaged. Okay, so using this model, paper box closed, we're making a variant of the gift box base. Gift box base, container base. Let's call it paper box base. This object will be spawned via normal loot spawner. When the player finds it, they'll be able to pick it up and use the gift box large animations. Let me see here. I don't know why, but it use the animations. So containers, camping, that's not related. What do I have for I've only used 14% credits. All right, let's see what this does. Like, I think we not diagnosed, but figured out enough of it to throw it together. I'm kind of feeling tired already. I've been feeling lightheaded today. Actually, I haven't. I was supposed to take my blood pressure before drinking. I hate when this keeps searching for. Why is it searching for the fireplace? Like, this isn't even part of this search. Oh, why do I have it set to super high thinking? Whatever. It is 84 degrees out right now. I am not leaving the house today. It was actually feeling kind of cool today. Like this morning when it was still like 80, like a little under 80. Like I walked to get some breakfast and it didn't feel too bad. I do need to figure out like some form of income though. Like I've made a whole like $90 off of Twitch this month. Like unemployment doesn't pay enough to pay my bills at the moment. Which sucks. I've been looking at jobs that are like the job sites that I'm on, they keep throwing jobs at me that I'm not qualified for, or just don't pay half as much of what they should. Or they're like halfway across the country and like, nope. Like, one, they're not paying enough for me to move. Yeah. One of the things I do need to do, maybe we'll do that next, so that we're at least making progress on the server. I need to configure the mods that are for the base building stuff on the event server. So maybe I'll poke around with that after we do this mod. Which actually, on that note, we can create the mod that we just updated for the boat mod. What is this? Open in agents. What is that? Or unread sessions. What? All right. Wait, ran a problems check. All right, so this should be functional. So, well, apparently it made a CE file. That's interesting. In the config. So config, paper box base. Oh, we got ads playing right now. I didn't even get a heads up. Five by 5, cargo 5 by 5. That's all fine. What the fuck, VS Code? I don't know what rough low is. Like, all of that looks fine. Just gonna keep it. Add-on builder. Need to build out for Outpost for that mod that we just did. Outpost structures. I'll just put it right in there. All right, so let's see. Packet. Those will take a few moments. Oh, I'm not gonna. This will work for this, but I need to make an override just for the boat. Just closing out a few things. All right. Where did that config go? I must have closed it because I'm not seeing it here. It's the expansion. What's that? All right. All right. And so overrides. Just copy this out. What is the overrides in here? Wait, what? Oh, this is for the toilet mod, which I did not even use. Let's just delete all that. Scoozy. McScoozy, I'm sorry. Alright, so where is vehicles? Are there no vehicles in this? Boat storage override. I don't think we need literally any of the rest of that there. All right, what did I call this? Just overrides. You know what? All of that can just go away. Put that in there. So overrides. Boat storage. Back. Oh, I didn't put this in the right folder. Oh shit, that means the paper box one also did not go into the right folder. Published. No, that one is in the right folder. But boat storage. Yeah. Add-ons. Oh shit. I gotta change the key here. Alright, so this one's fine for boat storage. What was the other one? Paper box. Paper box. I want to redo that one. It's just going to be quicker to do this. Start new. Paper box. And then in boat storage. Hey Vap, what's going on? Oh. When DayZ does this shit. So fixed some boat storage scripting. The cargo size was set wrong. It was set way too wide, so it was not visible in the inventory system. Like it was cutting it off. And then I made a paper box mod that should work like the wrapping papers. So, or not the wrapping paper, well, similar to like the gift boxes. So you'll get a unopened box, you'll pick it up and you can unwrap it and it'll spawn the same. It'll spawn like the gift wrapping, but it's a paper box instead. I was originally going to do it as a searchable object, like you place it in the world and you search it, but I'm giving up on that for now. Like I think I'll still do that, but for the current moment, I'm just going to do it as this. All right. So this is the paper box. Apparently it so, and then I'll be able to unwrap it, which is apparently instant. And I was going to say it should have cargo. Oh, can we not rewrap it? So we cannot close it up. Well, we can store some logs in it. 25 slots. Can I? Oh. Okay, so we can have it in our inventory like so too. All right. So let's add another thing to it. So we can throw it. It does have collision. Ooh. This could be bad. I don't want the glow stick. Come on. Maybe they won't stack. Oh, they won't stack. They kind of seem like they want to, though. Good that they can't stack. Why can I not go third person? This server is a test server. It should have... Yeah, no, that's what I'm testing right now. Is to see if... So we can get a single one. Oh, I don't want that. The fuck? I'm not sure what just happened there. Of course, I can't see. It seems like we're just clipping through them now. Oh. They lose their collision after a minute. They just randomly lose their collision. Interesting. Does the backpack lose its collision? It does? I'm not familiar with that. Do I not have any? I was gonna say I should have some 9mm somewhere. Alright, so it's taking no fire damage. I wonder if we can script in the fire damage, since it does have geometry. Alright. Oh yeah, boats. Yeah, this is gonna go well. It's a vanilla asset. This is a vanilla asset coming in. It's in the game files right now. They added it recently. So I don't know if they're planning on doing something similar that I'm attempting to do here. Wait, why can I not open this one? What? I got the option to unwrap this one. Paper box. It says it has an object in it. Unwrap it to to reveal an unopened box. The fucking AI. We'll fix that. But why are we? 300 slots? Yeah, that's plenty large enough. Oh, yeah, there's only one LOD. It's not letting me open some of these. I wonder if... Paper box base, so they are the base objects. So there's open base. So for some reason, some of these are not showing up correctly. They're not, the script ain't working. So I don't know what's going on with VS Code here. Oh, there's no, I think I know why it's not doing it, because I don't think it added, into the config here. There's no health. So it's using the gift box base, but... Okay, I'm going to remove that as that. Rename some of this. Oh, no, it has hit points. 40 hit points. So paper box closed. Because it's got a geometry, which is just labeled LOD 1. Oh, that's just for the texture. Actually, I wanted to log back in to see if it let me. Let's log right back in. So there's the open. Open box. Just gonna have it named box. Our boats are gone. That's interesting. Take to hands. No option to open. But it is showing there's an object in it. Yeah, they copy everything from Arma stuff. Also will not open. This one will unwrap. Maybe I need to make a separate script. Well, also I cannot seal these back up. All right, let's close out of this. All right, so I think it's redoing the action constructor for it. Allow. I want to also have an option for it to close the box. So yeah, so it made a new action script because I think it's having an issue because of the gift wrap script. So let's see. Oh, it renamed this stuff. I was hoping that it would see. Oh, it renamed it here. Okay, that's fine. So opened box. The paper box is fine. Let's see here. Hopefully it cleans up everything there. I'm telling it to change things from the gift box to more of a open box. All right, what else did we need to fix? So the boat seems good. So Fresh Tato Island. Oh, excuse me. Get rid of that. Didn't mean to open that. All right, so boat storage. Copy that. That in there. Why would they put that in default vehicle? So the thing with well, you're saying that's an A3. So I don't have the A3 files at all because I don't own Arma 3. So I can't even look at that. But yeah, the box itself looks rather pristine when you do the unopened one. But when you look at the other one, or when you look at like the ransacked or the damaged one, it looks pretty decent. Left over in the RV, Matt. Hey, Bloody Hoos, what's going on? We're doing a mixture of AI coding and making a box. Oh yeah, because there was this. All right, let's package this and see how it looks. Did I close the? I think I closed it. So it should be just paper box, right? Yeah. Sorry if that was really loud. Thermal texture. I'm kind of hungry. I always make mistakes of going live when I'm hungry and I don't have any food. Actually, let me see. I need to send out a DM before. There's a lot of custom furniture. Interesting, interesting. I only noticed... It's because I renamed the asset. I only noticed the paper box for now. Let's clear this, make it daytime. Oh. Oh, do we get the close option? Nope, we have no close option. Should I make it so it auto drops the leaf? Because we can't... So right now we cannot close it. Oh, okay, so they cannot fit... Oh, wait, no, they cannot fit within each other. Huh? Why is there an exclamation point lag? What are you trying to figure out? Oh, yeah, I saw that. Oh, yeah, the plastic bucket. I wanted to see that. Okay, so plastic bucket is not a object you can just straight up... Okay. Can we pick it up? No. That's the fireplace. Has collision. Oh, it's lagging in general. I don't know what's going on here. It could be my laptop. Let me see what it's saying here. Yeah, like it's 95 and 86 Celsius right now. Let me raise it off the cooling pad some. I need to get a better cooling pad. We'll see if this helps some. So I think it's just, it's warm in my office here. And I'm streaming to Kick also. And I messed around with my settings recently. Let me change my Kick settings. Give them lower quality. I also boosted up my YouTube quality. Oh, wait. Why am I sending that to you or Twitch? I'll do that. That'll lower that a little bit. Actually, let me just do a quick verification that YouTube is not like a slideshow again today. I'm very sorry about that there. Because YouTube was a slideshow yesterday for a moment. And we've been going for... How long have we been streaming? An hour 40? Where was, how long ago was I in game earlier? Here. Like, this looks fine. But I don't think this is throwing an issue. I only get 1080. I've been trying to figure out 1040 or 1440 on YouTube. Because I do have that option. This quality looks like shit. Is the live better? I don't know. It's all on my end for why it's lagging. Oh yeah. So this, let me. Okay, so it's still not taking damage. So that might not be fixable. This seems to have no... That has no collision. Now the bucket, what do you think they're doing with the bucket? Do you think the bucket is going to be a item? Because, like, let's see here. So... Because there's the plastic bucket, but, yeah, so, like, this doesn't have any... Yeah, so these are just assets in the world. Oh, right, because it's labeled as static object. Yeah. Because then there's the medical garbage. So I wonder if they're gonna make it so when you remove a rag that it drops this to the ground. Like, that would be kind of cool. Yeah, there's nothing else in here in furniture. But, like, the medical... Like, having medical garbage, like, that to me makes it seem like they're gonna add, dropped rags. All right, so... I don't know what size to consider for this. I'm just gonna ask it. So I'm telling it to add a hitbox via scripting for this. So I told it to make it so the player can close the box and add a hitbox. So well, I was just thinking of, for the medical bandage, the player would have to remove the bandage. And currently there's no action to remove bandages. I'm gonna not script that, at least not for now. I'm gonna see if there's any coding for this in the code currently. I kind of want to use the bucket, but I'll do that more with in game. Which I don't know how intensive this is also going to be, but like all I can think of is like the only way that I would do it is I would make it so like there's mods that do the bandages right now. Yeah, so like no one knows what the fuck they're trying to do. And I've been kind of having a theory over the last week is maybe they're not fixing 129 because things that they've changed in 130, they would be reversing code that they've implemented for 130, but having the changes in 129 would break that path. So it would be counterproductive to bother fixing it at the moment since they're trying to release 130 as soon as possible. Or at least we assume as soon as possible. But in the same notion, they're pissing off the entire community. Okay, so it looks like this is done. So let's generate this paper box pack. Well, I need to close that. Yes. Like that's the only thing I can think of for a logical reason why they're not fixing shit is because it's changed internally and they don't want to backtrack. Which new furniture items? Like, I would start using the boxes in the bucket. But what other items are there at the moment? I'm really hungry. Well, the plastic bucket I would use. That looks final. Like, I don't expect them to update that. The 12 gauge bean bag. I wonder if they're gonna finally do anything with that. I might go make like a TV dinner. I have like one left in my freezer right now. All right, let's see here. This is all the new, or no, that's not the new things. This is all the things that are duplicates at the moment. Yep. Just ignore that. Oh, I didn't take a note of how many were added. 8160 right now, unless it's still adding them. No, I don't think so. What is a 1PN or 1PN 51? That looks new. So the problem with this is I don't know what is newer. I forget what alpha is, but I remember it being interesting. I got some roads that I've not put on the ground. So the attack bag. New frozen bush? It's either new or I've not placed it anywhere, including my asset land. I don't know which billboard. I haven't used any of the billboards. I need to make my own because I'm not using billboards at all on my map. Blueberries. I always forget that blueberries are something in here. Hey, I'm not going to spawn them in. I think I can actually... I can spawn them in game. Oh, excuse me. I have more bookcases that I've not spawned in. Cassettes. Like, there's so many assets that are in the game that are just not used. Yeah, and I need to go through and add more of the stuff. Oh, like I don't even have the Cement Works conveyors spawned in my asset land. So when I go looking through my asset land for stuff that to use, I never I don't even think about it because they're not on here. But like Milla bricks, that Could be something that we could use. So like the roto furnaces. Oh wait, there's a dirty version? Ooh. Wait, so set land is hidden. Unhide that. Unhide. Do you mean the clutters as bushes to the map and road trajectory spawner stuff for it? I'm not sure what you mean by that. That looks pretty big. That might be something different than what I'm thinking of. Cemetery small cross. Interesting. Apparently there's another cemetery. Center line, so I don't even have certain lines placed. Like there's a lot of assets that I just haven't placed. So like I don't know. Yeah, so okay, so you just added them to bushes for trajectory spawns, that's what you're saying. Yeah, I think I have the berries. I have search for berries enabled. I re-scripted that. There was a search for berries script, but it had to be reworked. Well, no one will search for them because they don't know to look for them. This here is going to take forever, so I'm only going to take another moment to look through this. Like, so with search for berries, people will find that quickly because it gives them a prompt when they go to search, when they go to cut bushes down, break down bushes for sticks. So if you add it into certain bushes, it makes it so that they know where to search. Dark gun. Oh, I got a Tinder match. Probably a bot. The defibrillator. Defibrillator is a fun one. That is functional in its current state, but it's like really messed up. Oh, I don't have the drapes here spawned at all. Right, they don't. That is something that does need more configurations to it. I forget what I was messing with that needed that. Like the egg I had to redo. That was a little buggy. The game icons. That's always funny to see in here. Like they have actual P3 objects for certain icon plates. Glass shards. I think the glass shards is like 3 or 4 pieces of glass. Actually, let me see here. Where's the glass shards? The glass shards. Yeah, yeah, that's fine. I'm just making it large so I can see it when I come over here. I made it 50x. So the hay fork, wait, hay fork and hay, oh, the hay fork should be the pitchfork, but the hay hook, that is something that I updated at one point. I made it into a actual thing. So like high outlet, the outlets are like actual outlets for on the walls. Those are kind of a pain to mess around with, but they do it, like they exist inside buildings on the walls. This would have been better though if I had done this differently. Hydraulic hoses, I use those on my satellites. The igniter plug does not have any textures baked into it, so I had to retexturize. Actually, I tried retexturizing it initially, and I just ended up doing, I replaced it with a actual fuse, a like 250 amp fuse. A bunch of ivy. I've never even placed some of those. Kiwi. I always forget about the kiwi. But like there's a ton of food that's in DayZ. So I'm just gonna leave that at 80x. I don't know why I can't see it here, but that should be fully visible in game, or in Bulldozer, I should say. Oh, I thought they had added more leaf crowns. Did they ever utilize the leaf crowns? Are they in the game anywhere? Like, do they currently spawn in official? Oh, I wonder if we have the new player yet. The hero skin. I don't know what the name of the hero skin is. It's starting to get too cold in my house. Up that down to 74. Military artillery nest. I don't even have this spawned in. It's somewhere around here. Like, that's not a new item. It's just something that I'm not... I don't have spawned in my asset land. Mini Uzi. Mini Uzi. So, let's see. Weapons, firearms, Mini Uzi. We are going to jump into... We're in game, so... Let's see if it's a spawnable item. Not a spawnable item. I wish you could spawn P3Ds from this. You can only spawn stuff that's configured. Might need to close the game. Create proxy. Mini Uzi. Was this in older files? This would be interesting to see it, like they added this. Oh, it's been here. It's been here a while, at least 2 years. I want to see what this looks like though. 37. Footages. Wait, there's a spear gun? Wait, what? Yeah, there's so much that's just bad configs. Like there's there's hundreds of items that are in DayZ stuff that's not configured. Like the bus is in the files, the van, the multi-car, which is the little tiny pickup truck. All of that's in the files. They just need to finish configuring it. Like they could literally roll out a huge update by just going through and finishing things that are in the files. And like people would be pretty happy about that, but like they're milking it for a lot of things. But like the van would be really fun. Okay, so this is different than what I was thinking, but it does look fun. So, like, that would be fun to mess around with, but it's not a object that we can use. But I want to see what this looks like. Oh, this is basically the dart gun, but it's labeled as a spear gun. I actually have a spear gun model that I wanted to use. Yeah, Adam is in charge of well, he's not the project lead. He's like the lead dev. So I'm not really sure what they're doing with what. All right, let's close out of that. I don't need that open anymore. 126, close that. All right. So paper box. So we have 2 states. So paper box. I have a gun in my hand. Actually, the gun. Doesn't seem to be making a difference. Script appears to be broken again. Is there a different box? That's what we spawned. So randomly it doesn't work for opening and closing. Actually, let's put things in here. Boom. So we can't see inside. Bunch of things in it. bunch of things. Yep. That seems to work as intended there. But, like, this one doesn't have the open stats. I don't know why. Like, paper box. Like, it says it has items inside it. Also, it's labeled as base. I removed the base on that, so I don't know why it's the wrong VS code. So it has the component names here. Oh, wait, why did it make this then? So it made a scope 0 for paper box, but it kept the paper box base. So like this should be the scope 0. It should be that way around. We didn't do any other coding. So there's the banana, there's the orange, and that's all that we did here. All right, let's Alt F4 out of here. So scope 0 is not spawnable. That's the base. So base item should be 0, and then I want it as paper box, and then paper box open as the. Oh, this is gonna break the scripting, isn't it? Because I know it has a paper box one here. Well, no, because it has a paper box base as here, so it should still work for these, for the scripting. Yeah, so this should be still good. Add-on builder, there we go. Paper box, package, yes, package. Because there's like 3 files in here. It's all text. There's no, I'm not binarizing any P3Ds or anything. It's just literally text. What is this? Boat script. What is that? Yeah, it's all scripts. Text goes fast. Let's go fast. One thing I did learn learned a while ago is make sure you have your clear temp folder checked, because add-on builder does not auto refresh your temp for a mod you're working on. Fix what? Fix slow binarizing? Well, the issue is when you're binarizing something that's got a lot of dependencies, it goes through each and every dependency and rebinarizes each and every one of those. Like, why? They're built in temp. Well, except for when you clear temp. But yeah, when I build my world file, it takes like 25-30 minutes. It takes a while, because it's got to go through each and everything that is connected with it. I hate that part of it. I used PBO project prior, so it's hard to say. So I had big issues with add-on builder initially, because I was setting the project path to my project, not my P drive. Project path has to go to P. Yeah, well, my understanding, I'm not in his Discord, is he was basically denying his tool had issues with 129 until enough people complained that 129 was not compatible with his tools. Why? Like, it took him 10 months to make 129 compatible. Like, I love the tools prior, but he's not keeping up with the tools, and then apparently he's paywalling the 129 fixes. All right. So paper box is no longer showing here. Did I? It took 10 months for it to get updated. I don't know about faster. Okay, what happened here? Why did this not work? Scope 1. Do we not have paper box here? This should have been... Why did this not work? These are showing up as unsafe objects. Is scope 1 the wrong scope? Are these supposed to be scope 2? They're supposed to be scope 2. We all knew 10 months ago, well, not 10 months ago, but a while ago, that they updated the P3Ds. But I don't know. It doesn't matter. At the moment, I've moved on. Like, but like, there's a few other tools out there that do the same thing. Like Rag Tyson released a builder tool. I haven't really used it yet. He was still developing it when I last used it, so it still had a few issues. I helped diagnose a few things. I use add-on builder for everything right now. I haven't touched PBO project in like 3 months. So also, like, packing data, my data PBO packs really fast. It's just the world takes forever to pack. So in a PBO project, data would take, I don't know, like 10 minutes or something. In add-on builder, it's almost instant. But the world PBO takes forever to pack. Now, the one thing that is really annoying is you cannot just throw it at your entire map folder and have it spit out individual PBOs. You have to have you have to tell add-on builder to do each mod separately, which is fine because I really only pack world occasionally. The rest of the like scripts and structures don't get updated that often, and when they do, I just pack those when I finish them. Ooh, I do still have like 2 slices of pizza in the fridge. I got pizza the other night. Hey Blitz, what's going on YouTube? Alright, let's see here. Why is it raining again? I thought maybe I'm not running that mod. Alright, so paper box. Ooh. So closing is not working. That's probably because of the script change. Or the yeah. Oh. It throws harder now. Nothing. It is destroying what's inside it, though. Wait, why is it... Interesting. So maybe the damage is not being applied? Or it's being applied wrong? It's passing the damage value along to the item inside it, but it's not damaging the box itself. Oh, so zone body. I don't know how this, I forget how these works for the damage systems. Let me see here. So wooden crate. So damage system, we have global health. So YouTube, I had AI write this. So it's probably wrong. So let's see, damage zones, damage systems, a global health, hit points, global health, class health, hit points, transfer to attachment, global armor, none of that's relevant. And so these are scope 2s, container base. Oh. No, gift box base should be... Are we still in game? No, we closed out. All right, let's see here. Gift box base. So... I don't know why this didn't find it. It's in this file, but Oh, so we don't need to set... Okay, hold on. Wait. So do we not need to set a scope here? Yeah, it doesn't have our VMAX set, but I don't think that's what's stopping it from... Or maybe it is. That's not what I want. But like it has, so it has 40 hit points, but it should... I'm just going to replace it with this, even though... Wait, did I do this wrong? I did this wrong. Am I still not copy-pasting this right? Oh, this is just... Yeah, this is fine. I don't know if it's a must or not. So, keep that. So I'm just having AI go through and figure out what I broke. This I don't think I need. Which part's gonna be hard? Fixing the damage values? I don't know. So there's no RV mats for the paper box right now. I don't think there is anyways. Oh, there's so many things showing up for box. What did it change here? Oh, I see. So it changed the close type from base to paper box. God, this is finding a billion things for things that could be boxes. Protector case would be a good one, yeah. along with more of these other bits. Let's see here. I think there's a sound impact for paper. Metal textile, maybe. Actually, there's a organic. Fabric would work. I think textile would probably be... Apparently I gave mushrooms plastic. Paper. So there is a paper set. Yeah, so paper. Oh wait, this is what I just said. Damn it. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go with textile for... You said fabric. Textile I think will be fine. The drop sound would not be very well. So I'm looking for like first aid kit now. Class medical. Cigarette packs don't have any sound set. Hurting. Whatever, this is good enough. Oh, fire extinguisher. Yeah, I've been streaming for like 6 years. All right, so paper box, textile, this. This is the protector case settings for the health. Hit points should not be 750. This should be more like, I don't know, 80. And these are percentages. Yeah, I've been on, well, my YouTube account is 20 years old. I've been making videos on YouTube for a long time. But like my streams, I think I've been doing YouTube streams for like 4.5, 5 years. I've been doing Twitch a lot longer. I've been doing Twitch since early 2020 because I played DayZ in late 2019 and then started streaming. Maybe I started streaming in 2019. When did Namalsk come out? Namalsk, actually, no, Namalsk was late 2020. So it would have been in 2020 I started streaming. But my streams never took off. Like, I have an okay amount of viewers, but like, it's not paying my bills. Sadly. Like, I would love to do this a lot more, but it just hasn't been paying my bills yet. But I'm also streaming on Kick for all less than 200 viewers for DayZ on there. Okay, let's save this, keep, and package this, and see what we get out of this. This mod is taking 30x longer than I was planning. This was supposed to be something quick and just move on from there. All right, so that's done packing, and I apparently can't click the button. Copy. And pasta that here. Start this. Hopefully it all works. If not, I should move on for the time being. We'll configure mods. I have a server event at the end of the week. Friday? Yeah, so next Friday there's an event. So I do need to configure that server to be fully ready. I did a bunch of loot balancing last night. It's a base building event. So there'll be people playing on there. I went through with the DayZ editor the other day, and I built out a village on Skullesty Island for people to build their base building around. Because the vanilla Skullesty Island has, I think, 4 total buildings on it. So I went through and added a bunch more that people can build around or barricade off and use as their bases. Which we do also have. Oh, I'm gonna have to change the build anywhere settings. Vap, can you remind me about build anywhere later? I'll try to do that next after we verify, see if this is doing at all what I'm planning. Yeah, it's the next thing I want to work on, so it's a quick change. All right, so let's see here. So paper box, both of these show up. I have a gun in my hand. We can pick this up. Has the open option, has the close option. That seems to be working. Has an object in it. Has the weight back to it. It's on 2. Hey! It works! It doesn't show up as... Oh. So it does drop the items. Which... Hold on. I believe it did show up as badly damaged. So that's good. Where did this one come from? So problem here is this creates an impenetrable wall. Can't pick it up. So we need to make a ruin variant that you can still pick up. Because right now it makes a P3D that you can not, you can't move. So, okay. All right, so let's just clone that. So ruined. Pretty sure it's destroyed, or yeah, ruined box. So that can be moved. Do you know, Vap, do you know if there's a way to make it to not have collision when it's ruined? I can probably have that scripted to not have collision. I'm gonna update that. What was I saying? I wanted to. Oh, build anywhere. test box this. CFG gameplay. Colliding check through. So let's see. Probably the roof. I don't know what the player check one is. You know what? I personally don't care for this. But, so we'll just set that to 1 second. Disable is base viable check. I don't know what some of these are. I'm just going to set them all to disabled. Cold check doesn't matter. That's for the garden plots. Spot. I think I've already Alt F4'd out, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Why? What do you, I assume that still has collision? I'm not sure. I'm not... What are you thinking? Because, so the issue I have is like someone placing a bunch of these in front of someone's base and then destroying them. That was the same. Oops, I didn't mean to alt tab into that. So the destroyed. I want to mess with the ransacked one, but I also don't want to. I know a way to change the collision. I know a way to fix the collision. I'm gonna have to look at like some Bitterroot scripts, because I think it was DBO did a script for Bitterroot for the black bear. The black bear is a rescaled regular bear, and it has a scaled collision layer. I'm just going to look at that now because that's what we need to use. So I don't know if I have. So Bitterroot. Well, it's not in there. Released. Bear. Oh, I got my neck to crack. Felt good. Oh, damn it, I hate when it does that. So it did not have it in here. That's not what I want. Also, I don't know why it did that, but okay, let's look at the released version. Because I think it might be just actually screw that. DayZ tools, where you at? I guess it's not open anymore. It says it's open. I don't want to do that because it's going to close out of. Damn it. Browse local files. Forget the name of the program I'm looking for. Bankrev. Bankrev is what I'm looking for. So this is also an issue of what I was saying with damn it, with micro stuff. Like, it doesn't always work. So, like, it doesn't extract scripts sometimes. To unpack? Yeah. See? Scripts. Like, for some reason, it doesn't auto unpack these. So that's another bug with his program, is it doesn't extract these. So this might be a problem. Or no, we need to, but we go back to eliteness because there's no other way to do stuff like this. Oops, shit. Paper box. I want destroyed. Because what I need, oh, this has the fire geometry. Why does the other one not? So it's just component one. Oh, shit. That's not going to work. Oh, wait. No, that should work. So components. So we're replacing this. Copy as path. Stop. I don't know if doing these sim links is better for this or not. So, well, that's figuring things out. Let's just scroll through here quickly, see if there's any other new things that we missed. So, like, miscellaneous cinder block. Is this literally a single cinder block? Because if that's a single cinder block, that's actually pretty awesome. I don't know if that's new. So where did that go? So cinder block. So Structure's Bliss, it's from Livonia. So unless they're adding a single cinder block to Livonia, that actually is really cool because that is something that I have actually wanted to add a single one. Miscellaneous secret document. What is that? Miscellaneous tire big. I think I've used that before. Welding trolley. Missile smoke. Wait, what? Missile smoke? Is missile smoke new? Moon animation. Wait, mud? Oh, these are just mud textures. Apparently I just haven't spawned all of them on my map before. Nabo J Nice. I have no clue what that's supposed to be. Right, this is probably done long ago. Oh, no, it's actually still thinking. Diablaha, I think that's the moon. All right. Removed proxy physics component 01. Okay, so let's see if it did this correct. Oh yeah, so I wonder if they accidentally added any of the new zombies yet. Because like they're redoing a bunch of zombies for Badlands. I assume that they're only going to be in the Badlands DLC folder. Like they're not going to accidentally slip those. Pop Auto. I don't know what that is, but I want to see. Oh, so these are the new boxes. But yeah, I wish I so one of the things I usually do is I'll export this into another folder so I can see what's new. But like what I could also do is I could ask AI. Well, Doner kebab is... So Doner is a type of meat, isn't it? Isn't Doner the actual meat? And then kebab is just the fashion of how the meat is served. So like doner kebab is just a sandwich. Like there's some doner, there's a place nearby me that makes really good stuff. But like the knife that they use is kind of interesting. I guess they're using like this style. Someone should make an electric Donner knife. I am really getting hungry though. I'm gonna have to take a short break. Where did these go? Shit. Pile of planks. Wait, pipe medium corner? Yeah, I'm not too worried on that. Like it's not. Yeah, it's like they fucked it up. I don't know what those. I think those are part of a building. So there's piss ground and piss particle. Those are cool. Oh yeah, the plastic bucket. Where was I pasting these? Here. Well, there's, I don't know. I'm like what we just looked at, like hell, they did so the blog spent 3 paragraphs saying how they do research. The blog was fucking boring for majority of it. They literally spent 3 paragraphs saying they did research to make sure their research was good for the shitty gun that they're giving us. Like I skimmed through that and I'm just like, okay, cool. Thanks for doing research. So yeah, it was like a why do I care about this? Rabbit snare R12, radar extra parts. Most of these are just useless things that have no use. Rail bridge end. But like I'm still missing rail parts. This is a rail, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with that because there's like 12 plus rails that. So I don't know who's writing the blog, if it's Marks or if it's Scotty. I'm under the impression that Marks is writing it. I'm pretty sure Scotty has basically gone over to the Arma team because he's always done all of them. He's always done all of the teams. So he's done like Arma, Reforger, and whatever else they're working on. So I'm assuming Marks is dedicated to the DayZ team, and like he was great with his videos before he joined them, but like I don't know. I think they're like what he can even say on like they're holding back the DayZ stuff. And like I don't know. School clock. What is shard? I wish I had Bulldozer open right now. I could just paste these and see what they look like. Shrimp. Oh yeah, how do you even catch shrimp in DayZ? Is that a Sakhal feature only? So if you do the bottle trap, you get shrimp on Sakhal? Like no one, I know no one that does the traps. Yeah, so wait, so is it the wire mesh traps, not even the bottle traps? I just had a ZipRecruiter job offer, and it was a joke of an offer. It was a Starbucks shift supervisor. I'm like, what? No, not of all jobs. I'm not working at Starbucks. Yeah, that's all traps. That's how all traps work. Like, so there's a trap for catching bears too, which is, it's in the files somewhere. I pointed it out and Wobo actually talked about it. Because I'm pretty sure it was added in the Sakhal stuff for traps, and it wasn't in the prior traps. But like that was during 126 and they never did anything with it. Like this, there's snap loaders in the files and they never did anything with those. Wait, why do I have, damn it. So like some of the stuff I don't have spawned in, so like that. So Rock Bright Monolith 3. I don't know if that's new. How many of these are rocks? Oh, that's hotel. Radio building. It's prison. It's underground. Are these the rocks? No rocks. Close enough. Yeah. Oh, and that's something like I don't know, maybe I should spawn shrimp on my my map. Soil cultivated. I think that's just the garden plots. And I still have a bunch of streams I've not. Sorry, I'm like distracted with going through these right now, which on that note, we packaged this like 10 minutes ago now at this point, right? Yeah, we did. This, and then this. Close out of this. Yeah, I just want this box to have no collision, so when you walk into it, it doesn't stop you from moving. It only updated one file. Okay, here it is. Disabled ruin collision. Okay. Okay, so I think, oh wait. Well, it should spawn it in ruined, so that should be fine. We'll find out here. Chicken! No collision there. That's no collision. Good. So that will make grabbing the items out of it. So I do want to give it more health. I do think that... Oh, what did you want spawned in earlier? Protector case. So small protector case. Let me heal. Unlimited ammo. So it has a Oh, also, it has no collision anyways. So, it doesn't really matter. No. Oops, I didn't want to pick it up. So it seems like it might have collision if you do that. Okay, so the ruin boxes... Oh, wait. Nope, still can't pick them up. Yeah, so it looks like it has no collision, which I think most objects really don't. Or it's small enough that it doesn't really matter. Yeah, that has no collision. This now has no collision, so that's good. So... Is there a flat box? The M249. Where did my... This, probably should. Let's see. Let's see. So it has drop bounds. So now let's see here. I should be able to ESP this. And it's going to be... Actually, I don't know if it'll be a container. It will. It is. Good. So... Oh, so it's doing... Well, that's upside down. Which is still kind of fine. Oh, wait. Hold on. That is correct. What was it? So, hold on. So it is rotated. So, let me see here. There's no rotate. So ruined. Get set orientation. I don't know why it's rotating. So let me see here. If I spawn it, if I just spawn the ruined one. Okay, so it's rotating that by default. So, okay. So it's spawning it in based as that. Opened also rotates, but that's also spawning rotated. They're all spawning they're all spawning on a rotation. So I think they need... Why are they rotating on that axis? Okay. What are they? Negative 89? So I don't think it's... So there's no rotation flag in here. Oh, no, there is. Well, this might have already updated. No, it hasn't. So it's doing a rotation flag of 17. That might be what's causing it to rotate. Let's look at, is gift boxes still open? So gift box. This has no rotation flags. Well, we'll see what this does, but... So... So it... Yeah, so... Let's comment this out. Yeah, this is what we want to comment out. So comment that out. And then, not that. We'll just undo, wait. It's... We'll undo this for now. Hold on. Cancel. Restore checkpoint. Because it's got the rotation flag, so that might be what's causing it. I don't know where, I don't even know where it got the rotation flag from, but that's not correct. Did I tell it to reference that at one point? That might be why. I need to go figure out food though. I've been saying that for an hour. Oh, stretching my back. Trying not to break my chair at the same time. Do I just order food and spend way too much money? No, YouTube, I'm not gonna migrate music. I don't have any food in my house right now is the problem. And I never do. Ooh. How far away is this? View the menu. I could go for some Thai food again. How long have we been live? 3 hours? Problem if I get Thai food, I'm gonna want to end. It's 6 o'clock. All right. I'm surprised these are still here. Did I not? I restarted the server. Are they showing up as different assets now? They're not in the loot table, or yeah. Okay, so this is correct. Get that out of our hands. Oh, hold on. I like that. Hey, crowd. That looks right. That looks good. I made some boxes. Are you a cat? Too bad I don't have the cat mod installed right now. Oh, that's something that I need to add is the cat mod. So these default with glow sticks. I need to fix that. So we cannot pick these up. Oh, I don't have any ammo in this. Hold on. I do have ammo. There we go. Unlimited ammo. Cannot pick these up. Not even if I double click. All right. So the idea with these is you will find them, like they spawn in like this. You can take them to your hands. If you have the space, you can just put it in your pocket. You can take it wherever your base is, take it out and open it up. And now you have this box that you can put your lovely goods in. I don't know if it's... Let me see here. It is my PC being shit. So... Let me max out that. We're not even overheating here, so I don't know. Let me restart OBS on this PC. Because I think it's the PC. Fix, please. Yeah, it's been doing it on and off. Like, people were complaining about it 2 hours ago. If it's been doing it ever since, I'm sorry, everyone. I don't know if it's only on Twitch or if it's all platforms. If it's all platforms, it could be my PC, my gaming PC. I have multiple PCs. Now, my stream PC is overheating. It is 96 Celsius on the CPU right now. Let me drop this back down. I run a laptop for my stream PC. So, let's see here. So, like, this is not framey at all. Is DayZ framey? Oh yeah. Why is this framey? I have no clue why it's framey. Yeah, so I made adjustments to my stream earlier today, Like, I modified the kick settings. I was trying to give kick a little better quality. So it's already set as super low quality for kick. But I did give YouTube a higher bit rate. Let me change the preset on the encoder there. But I don't think it's that. Let me see. I am screen capturing. Hold on. I'm not going to be able to see chat for a few minutes. I want to see if it's doing it. It could be my network. Actually, it's probably my network. Let me see here, because how much bandwidth is this grabbing? Give me a second to minimize OBS and get it off my second monitor. So I don't think it's GPU. I think it's so yeah, you're super framey. I think it's GPU encoding over on this PC. Let me turn off preview. I'm not gonna be able to see. Let me know right now, is this framey? Does this seem less framey now? Crowd control. So, yes, no, very framey. I guess, wait, is it even playing? No, my phone's paused. So I can't even see. I could look at my phone. Oh yeah, that's made no difference. I forgot that I could look at my phone. I don't know why it's fucking framey. Like, I could try dropping the bit rate on YouTube. Let's drop it 2K. We'll see if that makes a difference. Not at all. I think it's just overheating. All right, so that's kind of giving me the decision here that I'm probably gonna order food and then say fuck it. All right, so this could be fun. It badly damages these. So, oh, it ruined the shirt. That could be because we shot it a few more times afterwards. I'm gonna see if we die here because it badly damages things when you put them in here. All right, I'm gonna turn on God mode just so that we. So that did ruin the grenades in there. That could be an interesting trap. Hey Noom. Hey Noom. Is YouTube framey? Oh, are you saying you think the box? So there's a lot of boxes here. Let's just go elsewhere. Oops. Yeah, that is 100% framey. So I'm literally getting 100 FPS on my gaming PC right now. Bomb traps. It's a bomb track. Like I can see the lag on OBS over here. So let me see if I can like change. Yeah, it's framey. Like I thought the framiness had gone away a long time ago. So I stopped looking over here to see if it was still having issues. I think it's like the issue. I need to. So I can't change YouTube's uh, frame rate while streaming, so that's fine. I could probably change this to use less power. But yeah, that's still very framey. All right, well, the box is working. I think I was shooting the wall instead. So, ruined box. This, I want to set this to always be ruined state. So that way it despawns, because right now this will never despawn until the server restarts. So let's kill that. Remove that. Keep. Yeah, I don't think I want to have it so that I think it should run through the normal ruined states. So ruined items are like 5 minutes, I believe, when players are more than 100 meters away. But if players are nearby, they'll remain there on the ground. Because the issue is you cannot pick it up. Oh, I wonder if we were able to shoot it. Because I don't think we were able to. But it should spawn. It should be spawned in ruined. So we'll get that fixed. Because otherwise, they're just going to be ground clutter that never go away. Unless, I could just make it so that they have a lifetime. All right, so like 10 minutes. No restock, no spawning. Just leave it as containers. Count on player? No. These don't matter. Count in cargo? No. All of that is the same. So this will still be, I don't know. Now I kind of want to have it. Now I kind of want to have it in the loot table as a ruined object. Maybe I set it to badly damaged. So what is the forced ruin state? Let's change that to badly damaged, and then we'll use the timer to get rid of it. No, fuck it. We'll just leave both set. State ruined. I could modify this later if I want to. This is the ruined state here. Yeah, so this is, that would be good. So paper box types. I thought I saw a spelling error for a second. Oh, this is old files, or not old. Do I not have a Hashima version in here? Does Deadfall use them? No, Deadfall doesn't use custom. Probably this. Is that? Just keep that. All right. So one of the things I want to do with that is I want to make that spawn random items, but so it'll be configured similar to like a gift box so that it spawns cargo. I just don't know what I want to have in there yet. Something like maybe like 4 glow sticks, a bandage, something, I don't know. What are you up to, Beaker? Any fun things going on? Any new projects? That last project went off with a bang. Oh, so I knew I get what you're saying. That would have been easier, but like if we, I think we can just, I think having the, so what it's doing, actually, yeah, I think you're right for just setting the config to spawn it in as that. So have it spawn in as a ruin or like 0 HP. That probably would have just worked. That would have worked fine. But I don't know. We're doing it in the script now instead. All right. Step 1, give me unlimited ammo. Heal. Step 2, paper box. So the ruin box. Oh, well, that caused it to spawn in ruin. So if we manually spawn it, it's always ruined. So these are ruined. Can't do anything with them. A small paper box. ruined box. Cool. Alright, let's see. Can we melee it? What? Oh, oh. I think it was the table that we hit. Yeah, pretty sure we're just hitting the table. Paper box. Boop. Put a banana in there. Got it. No damage. Banana. Oh, so that damaged our banana. Oh well. Oh, this one's... Wait. Okay. Oh, wait. So the ruin boxes did have collision still. Oh, is that what they used them in? So the Sakhal bunker got the paper boxes. Wait, so are they literally just adding these boxes just for the bunker? And that's it? I hope they utilize these around the map for other things. Is the you think the plastic bucket's in there too? So this is fun. This has collision, of all things. So like those plants have collision. I put them in front of a house as the garden, and I'm just like, oh, I can't run through these. I swear I had a third person on this server. Alright, so they have no collision to anything else. So they're only taking collision to guns. Wait, are we still framing? Oh yeah, when we go fast it's framing. Actually, let me see this. Let me pull up yeah, so my GPU's hitting 100% when I turn like that. So it is an encoding issue. So my GPU is just maxing out, even though it shouldn't be. So I'm using the same, I'm not using the same encode, but apparently it doesn't want to do different, well, I'm encoding 3 different times for, I think each of these streams is resizing. Yeah. Like Twitch is scaling down to 2576 by 1080. And I think YouTube is 2296 by 960, so it's not even, yeah. But I'm doing it at a higher bit rate on YouTube. It's not used. Yeah, it also looks super clean for an asset. All right, I'm gonna run away from here. Actually, they were still spawned over here, so these should be despawned since we're 100 meters further than 100 meters away. So all these ruined assets should be gone. Nope. Oh, they're not ruined, but they changed to ruined. Damn it. So they still have the fire collision here. But yeah, that'll be fine now that we've set them to. So 2 bullets is enough to ruin these. I think that's all of them. Yeah, there's maybe one upstairs. Glow sticks. Gotcha. So let's see. Yeah. It's hard. Not much I can do about it, though. Like, I gotta end one of the streams, and at that point, I may as well just end stream. Alright, so ruined. It is spawning in ruined now, so it doesn't matter. So, the script has it so when it spawns in, it's always going to be ruined. Just like my suppressor. So, ruin box. So, all right. I'm done with that mod. Done with that mod. Close that. Close that. So this has been saved. So that's all good. Close. Close. Close a bunch of these. The plastic bucket. I'm not gonna do anything with that right now, though it would be fun to make it a pickle bucket. No, that's a vanilla DayZ model. Apparently it was made for the Sakhal bunker. If you go into the structures, actually, so that's what's confusing about it, Vap. It's in a vanilla, it's in the base structures. It's not in structures Sakhal. So I closed the folder already. So, well, actually, you can ignore that. So, yeah, I noticed it a few weeks ago now, about a week ago. I don't know if I noticed it during or after the last, after the hotfix. So, but I think I was scrolling through, like, I was scrolling through something. I think it might have been community online tools or community online tools. And I saw the object in there. I'm like, what is that? And then like, it's static furniture paper box. So it's DayZ structures, furniture, cases, paper box. And then that, like, let's see if YouTube lets me paste that. Yeah, it did. So there's 4 models for it. There's that. There's small open. There's the open version. There's the ruin version, and then there's ransacked. I haven't used the ransacked one. I kind of wanted to make a version of it
where it was where I was thinking of making it a static object on the ground, and you did a search animation on it, and searching it too many times will give it the ransacked. It'll delete it and replace it with the ransacked object. So the warhead storage bunker facility, is that the big building where the warhead is stored? Or is that the underground bunker that everyone goes to? Because there's two buildings. Actually, I think there's three warhead storage buildings. These headphones have gotten super loose since I've bought them, and now they're kind of being annoying. So let's also see. Are you saying they won't remove it because it's baked into as a proxy to one of the buildings? Yeah, I doubt that they'll remove it anytime soon. They don't really remove things once they've put them in here. So there's no furniture. So maybe this is why they didn't put it in here. There's no furniture objects in the Sakhal structures. And oh, so Livonia doesn't even have a config file in theirs. I think they might have did it a little differently. Yeah, so like the ruins here has their own. Residential has their own. Which there's no furniture in this either. These are just, looks like it's just buildings. I kind of want to ask AI to go through and just spit out a class name list. So like just go through and just give me a list of all the classes, like a tree for it. Actually, that might be worth like spit out a folder tree. Yeah, I just was expecting it, since it's a Sakhal one, it would be under the other one. Actually, let's see here. Since what was that? Let's go back to 126 and see if it was actually in there initially. So structures, furniture. Yeah, so where is... So it'd be cases. Yeah, so paper box is not in here for 126. So it's something newer than 126. It's newer than 127. Actually, hold on. Is this... Oh, that does have... Oops, that's not what I want. And it's not in 128. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just have AI figure it out. It was not even in 129 experimental. So this is something that they shipped with 129. Oh wait, well let's look at experimental 2. Yeah, it was not even in. Oh, wait, I'm looking in the wrong folders. Damn it! I forgot to look in. So it's in 129 experimental. I didn't go deep enough. I got distracted by myself. Yeah, so it was not in 126. Let's look at 128 fix. Yeah, so it's not in there. What is this skirrin? I think that's just I think that might be like the small case. But yeah, it showed up in 129. All right, so let me hide this for a second because I don't want to show this. So mods. Okay, so code lock. I need to actually. I'm closing out of my local stuff. We're going to configure the rest of the server. I just want to push the button. All right, so we have test box. We'll drag this over here. So Bitterroot modded. So I'm looking for, so there's rag base building. You know what? I think we're going to end up with the rubber bullets on this server. So I'm going to grab that. What is in the rag base building? So I don't know if this is in the mod that we're using, because we're using rag hunter cabin. I have dirty fresh cabins. We have a couple different cabin mods. But we're not using we're not using the other stuff. DayZ dog I'm gonna need to configure. So let's close out of that. I don't know if I have configurations for these other mods. Actually, they're probably in here because I was really bad at separating stuff out for a while. So like code lock. Excuse me. Let's actually look at a different server. What other servers do I have with code locks on them? I think my Sakhal one might have code locks. I'm going to copy that because that's probably, we're going to probably use that mod again. Did I copy the rubber ones? Yeah, rubber bullets is what I'm talking about. Alright, so not in there. DinoShima might, well, it's not going to have, It's gonna have custom, but it's not gonna have those. So let's see. I don't know if we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a code lock one. So code lock types. And actually, I don't think we're spawning these in. I think we're manually spawning these in for the players. We'll leave that as is for now. What do I have in here? These are all my mugs. I have a couple of them, yeah. I always forget that I have them on there because they're so tiny. Here's the code lock types, which is the exact same as what I just made. I don't know if we're going to use the bag Z's. Which I have a few of them in here. So, oh, we probably want bikes. We're probably going to put bikes on here. So let's copy that. What do you mean? Like, they hold it and can see what the temperature is? Like, you could probably just set a held, let's set it as set a second variable or version and just give it a held, like a scope 2. Like, you could probably do that easily. Almost forgot the bike spawnable types. Like, I'm talking about a config, not a script. Oh, I thought I configured this over here. It's not set. Paper box types. I don't know if we're gonna put this on the server or not, but I'm definitely gonna put it on Outpost at some point. So damn it. I hate when Windows just like, oh, I'm gonna open this random script while you're currently typing. Like, Windows, you can tell that I'm pushing keys. don't bring this into the foreground. Like, what the fuck? All right, that just distracted me from what I was trying to do. Oh, I'm doing all right, so we need bike types. Just put this down there. I'm pretty sure we're going to use bikes. Code locks, brush types, rubber types. Oh, it's a house object? Yeah, that makes it harder. I'm not sure if you can set that. You're gonna have to, like, reassign it, basically. What's your box version? I don't know what you were working on. You last talked like an hour and a half ago, 2 hours ago. I'm not sure what you were working with your box. All right, so these are on here. So let's see. So, okay, bike types. Oh, I need to do, oh, with all 1P3D. I'm fine with what I just did. Like, I'm fine with what I did for my mod. Now, having a version of it where you can search the existing boxes in the world, and then when you open them, they are opened. That would be cool. Would have to limit it though, because there's so many that, like, it would have to have a variable of like 50, like not 50, like 10% chance that it has an item when you search it. All right, so let's see. I think I have, so all the old bikes I think are apparently old bike. Oh, no, old bikes should not be spawned from here. So this is fine. This is correct. But what I need to make sure is I have bicycle and I have old bikes. So let's go back to the top. So if I have no old bikes, we're not spawning wheels. All right, well, I'll look at what you did. I do want to improve my script at some point. Like it was saying, like having the search and then have it show like a ransacked box, which the ransacked box version would be so like it's not ruined and some other player can come by and be like, oh, this box has been searched. And like that probably would not clear until restart. Okay, I'm gonna make this simple by having only one style bike. Which like we have, so there's a lot of old bikes. So I have bicycle wheel. I have lady bicycle wheel. So they all say item old bike. I wonder if there's a new bike. Let me load into Outpost. Actually, let me look at the events on Outpost first. So I am spawning Old Bike and Lady Bike. Wait, am I really only spawning? Oh, I have these in various random places. I didn't set up a specific event for them. So I'm gonna have to configure that differently. Because I have, okay, so I have a bunch of old bikes. And I do have the lady bicycle. Let's grab this, then close out of that. Uh, 16. Oh, I'm gonna have to create a zone for these. There should be a config for these already. Alright, whatever. This is. We're just gonna set this back to the default because they work okay for on my on Emergence, or not Emergence, but yeah. So then we also need event spawns. I hate when that does that. So, oh, do I have this? This is not active. Fuck. What is his bike mod? Is it 7? The DayZ Might bicycles. The one thing I don't like with Hunter is he disables comments on his stuff. So like he forces you to go to his Discord, which is fine, but it makes it a pain in the ass for figuring things out. You gotta go to his Discord. Events, spawnable types. There we go. That's for Outpost. Where's spawnable events? Event spawns. I don't know, 22. Make a lot of them on the server. Oh. All right, I think I'm gonna order that Thai food that I was talking about. I have a little bit of it still in my fridge, but I'm not gonna eat that because it's so old. I ordered it like Tuesday. Yeah, that's way too old. Shit, where did that go? There we go. View the menu. What do we get here? It's gonna be like $20, $30 again. I hate that food costs so much these days. I don't feel like cooking. Um, get an egg roll. Then I want curry. I like curry. Curry is good. When I got it from there last time, it was actually kind of spicy for what I got, but I might bump it up one more level. So what I had gotten was the peanut curry. I'm trying to see, like, what is the differences in these curries? It looks like they're all kind of the same, just different spice levels. Like different curry sauces, maybe. Oh, this one, so Thai red curry, coconut milk, carrots, tomato, pea pods, broccoli, green onion, baby corn, and cashew. That actually sounds pretty good. Like, they're all the same price, but like the peanut curry is red curry, coconut milk, sweet pea sauce, string beans, mushrooms, and bell peppers. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just get the peanut curry again. The peanut curry was good, and I know it tastes good. All right, choose a style. Beef. They don't have pork. It's an extra $1 for beef. All right, so I had gotten. I'm pretty sure I got medium plus last time. So, all right, I'm not getting hot. I want to kind of enjoy it. All right, $30 for curry. Ugh. I've spent $50 on food today because my breakfast was like 22 or something like that. I hate spending money on food. All right, that's ordering. So when that gets here, we're gonna end stream, and I will be back early in the morning, hopefully. I've been really bad at waking up and actually doing morning streams lately. Today started at what, 2 o'clock? Something like that. Grubhub's telling me I'm approved for a Capital One credit card. Wait, why is the bus on this? Wait, I didn't modify this one, did I? Oh, shit. This is not the one I want to edit. This is the one for Outpost. Close that. I accidentally edited the wrong config. That would have sucked. So like this is... Actually, this looks like it's already edited. I'll just bump that up a little bit more. So that's the bikes. Save that. I don't need the gameplay. This is for Bitterroot. Excuse me. I have the pen mod on there. All right, so bikes, types, rubber bullets. I haven't been approved on rubber bullets yet, so I'm just going to leave that as is. And then the paper boxes, which probably not going to have those on here also. Actually, is this even the right? Yeah, this is for test box. Move these down to the bottom. Let's minimize that. Come back to here. So it's DayZ bike, right? What is DBO bike? This is his motorcycle from 2021. That's old. DayZ bicycle. This is what I want because it needs survivor animations. So that. And Arma bicycles. Those. So I do have Arma bikes on Outpost, so I don't know why we weren't seeing those in there. Old bike Arma. Okay, so this is one of the bikes. Yeah. I don't know, 6. That actually, I would assume that's in... This is bike types. Wait. Oh, it's already in here. Wait, so you're gonna set the paper boxes as a trajectory spawn? How would you be doing that? Like, what would be the use of it? Like, what would you be basing it on? Like, inside a building? Or are you talking about, like, for the ruin boxes? So, like, if someone, like, passes goes through an area, it does the, it spawns a ruin box behind them. Closed boxes in the houses. Now, are you going to set them to have loot inside them? Or are they just random boxes that spawn? Okay, the Arma bike is configured here. Oh, wow. Why do I have these? Okay. Replace that. Wait, why do I have a min of 0 and a max of 1? Wait, what? Yeah, you're talking about spawnable types for their config. I don't know why this defaults with up to max ruined. Okay, I'll give this up to max of 10% damage. It doesn't matter on this event. Oh, you just put it in the script? So you gave it specific item. Like, what type of items are you putting in? Oh, I just noticed something here. I need to set all cars to spawn with wheels. It just has a potato. Nice. Well, that just gives players basically a free food source. I mean, so vehicles. Well, yeah, if they have a knife, but like, are you making stones impossible to find? You're replying, but still, like, if they, like, most players can find a knife rather easily. Like, they just got to look down. So many players can't look down or up. Players can't look up at towers, and they don't look down at the ground for stones. Like, players are dumb. Like, it's so funny that, like, players struggle with so much of the simple stuff in DayZ. I've struggled. I can't say that I've not, but there's so much in DayZ that is just like, oh, there's some stones on the ground. Like, you just gotta know where to look. All right. Oh, excuse me. I'm just going to make all cars 100%. And to do that, I'm going to throw this at AI because I do not feel like going through and updating these. Is there more below this? No, there's not. This is where AI is great. Is just come through here and go, Gemini. Make the chance for each 1.0. Yeah, it is. It sucks because it is. I'm gonna turn my AC down a little bit. It's getting chilly, at least on my legs. It's 84 degrees out still, though. All right. Yep, that looks good. Copy. Pasta. So, a whole bunch of fixed. All right. So those are good. Boats are, oh wait, no. Am I in the right file? I am. I thought I changed these the other day. All right. So spark plugs in boats, vehicles are ready to go. So this server event is not a like struggle event. Like, vehicles and that should be easy to get. Yeah, as they should. That takes a bit of time to set up. So when you did custom roads, did you create your own decals, or did you reskin existing roads? Close that. What else do I need to change here? So trucks, I've already boosted vehicles a lot. Like, actually, I probably look at the server and see that it's like super boosted. Where is that? Let's see. Refresh this. How many active cars are on? There's 85 cars on the server right now. That includes boats, which is probably a lot of the vehicles that are on there. Which the server still's got, it's got 13,000 FPS, but there's 0 people on it. Let me see. So I got 1 and 1 on Outpost 1 and 2. Bitterroot official has a couple people on it. Yeah. I kind of want to shut down some servers because just to get more pop going directly to my custom maps. I also need to figure out what I'm doing for that, because my money's running low, like really low. Like, let me check here. I think my unemployment, I can request. Yeah, so on Monday I can file for my unemployment again, so that'll give me another $800. Pretty sure. I think it's 820. Or no, I think it's 900 actually. But yeah, my thing is, my server is 300 a month, and the bill's due. Yeah, I need to figure out some money stuff soon, because I'm not making video. I need to make some videos on YouTube and hope that people will like just gift on that for liking the videos. Because right now, like, I'm not making any like real income from any of the platforms. Like, I made, let me see here. Where did it go? There it is. So, like, I have 29 subscribers right now. But, like, if we look at, like, my income for the last 30 days is $79. Which I've made 18 cents on ads, 19 cents over the last 2 days. Ads are a joke on Twitch sometimes, and then sometimes like they're actually pretty decent. Like, let me see, I made 7 cents in ads, 34 cents in ads, 92 cents in ads. Like, some days it's good, some days it's a joke. But like, I don't have high viewer counts. Like right now, oops, that's not my. Right now, it says I have 5 viewers on Twitch. It's whatever. I'm having fun doing this. It pays for my lunch here and there. All right, what is... I think I want to restart the server. So I hit restart. Oh, I completely forgot. I want to... Okay, so... Ignore that folder. It's not what I wanted to do. So fresh Fresh Tato Island. What do I have on here? I have the anti-NVIDIA inspector, the community mod, masks. Oh, I have masks on here. Good. I didn't know that I actually had copied that over. Overrides is for the boats, which I didn't know it was labeled overrides, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and I put Zen's large tent on here. So that was from boat storage. This is, yeah, overrides. I should rename that. That's what it... Let me make sure none of these say outposts, because that's a whole different key. Zen's is outpost. Let's rekey that. Because it would be a problem when we go to when I go to publish it. I'll like completely forget that I have the key on the... Wait. Why do I not have this keyed? That would have been a problem. Like a mod without a key. Okay. So that might have also had that in there. So let's see. So we have the masks. I'm not doing that mod. Nothing out of that. I'm gonna copy that over. It's 12K. I don't know if we want to copy my Chernarus weather script. You know what? It's on the workshop, so let me just install it. It's on the workshop. I can configure it on the fly. So improved Chernarus weather. That's the name of the mod, improved Chernarus weather. That is a mod that I made a couple weeks ago. I made it for 0, and they didn't end up using it, which is whatever. The purpose of it was to make it rain a lot less than what it was raining. I want to include bag Z. But I gotta ask them if they want that. Because the idea is it's mostly a vanilla server. None of these mods. I'm looking for just simple little tweaks that I've made. Like things that fix things. Dino Logic. I think this was done. I don't know what that was for. DinoShima, what mods does this have? It has masks. Fresh Pack. Cat Health. Explosives Override. That's what I was looking for earlier. Food. I don't know if that's... whatever. I want to leave this open because we'll look at that more later. Rules. I wanted to... that's a script that I tried to set up, and I don't think this works. Works kind of. What do I have? It has literally nothing in it. I want to see what this looks like on an active server. It might just instantly fail So rules was a script I was trying to clone from someone else and rework so that it pops up a screen when you're loading in and it shows the rules. But I never got around to finalizing it. I don't know what state it's in right now. I don't know what this even looks like. It may not even function. The server didn't crash. I think my food's on the way. Oh, my food's actually like 10 minutes away at most. All right, so let's join. Oh, I'm joining the wrong thing. I want local server. I'm like, why is it? This isn't showing up. Why is it not? Oh, I know why it's not showing up. Because it's not in the... Here we go. It's in one of my old outdated folders. That's why it wasn't showing up. Oh, my food has not even been picked up. It's still 3 miles away. Or it says it's been picked up, but I don't know. All right, so yeah, this is what we get. So the issue was, I think the syntax, at least it doesn't work up here. So it was not working every time. I think it's working though. I think that's working just fine. It just needs Oh, I remember what's broken. It does not update from the server. So now that that's been written, so the issue is, so if we go into profiles and I have no clue where this is saved. So it did not save here. So I think it's hard coded into the mod right now. Also, these are not despawning. Wait, what? That's from that one. So it's ruining them, but it's not deleting them. I think what it's doing is changing the visual state while they stay. Okay. I'm gonna have to rework that script. So it doesn't despawn, so that means we go over here to, was it this house? These ones despawned. These ones despawned. I think it's I think they're just not despawning on restart because they're saving as a different state. I think the state is resetting and they're spawning back in. So it's not saving the current state of their damage. So I think to fix that, do I still have that config open? I don't think I do. I don't want this open. So it's a ruined state. Excuse me. So I think what we were talking about before, if we spawned it here with 0 health. So let's do... Just copy that. But, and then set it hit points to 0. Wonder if that will spawn it in as ruined. I think I copied too much. I don't even know what I copied now at this point. Whatever. I think I think that's what I need. Hi, Pacino, what's going on? My leg just fell asleep. Not a whole lot. Just doing some modding. So I made a paper box. So DayZ added a paper box asset. And so I made a ruin. So I made it so that it, when you shoot it, it changes to that. It also... So it works like the gift box. So now you have a box that you can put things in. You can close it. Throw it over there. You can destroy it, which will also drop the items out of it. So... and then it also badly damages the items when you destroy them. So you could put grenades in here and destroy them. So now the issue is, did these ones despawn? No, they did not. I have an issue of them not despawning right now. So, and then when if I come over here, they're actually... Oh, this one says it's ruined. Weird. Okay. There's no collision to that floor. But I don't know. So I think Dabs. So well, you must have used the Arma version to re-add collision. I don't know. I don't know how you did it. But I want to close these while we're messing with this. Okay, so let's see. So if I set the ruin box to have a health of 0, in theory now this should always spawn in with 0 health. We're just gonna... I'm gonna throw that at AI and see what it thinks. My food is still across town. What? What did it just do here? It's just deleted... Okay, so it's only changing... What did it change? It did... So all it did was update the types. I don't care about the health, or... What did it change? What did it give me? So it gave it a 10-minute timer. Also, apparently I had a minimum of 5 there, so that is a fix for that. Oh, I wonder if they were basically respawning because... Well, no, they wouldn't be from that. We'll see if this changes this. Oh, did I? No, I didn't include the weather script in this, did I? Oh, no, I do. I do have Chernarus. Oh, shit. I've been running the Chernarus weather script on this the entire time, and it's been defaulting to this storm often. So maybe this is not a good weather script. Because half the time I've gone, I've cleared and made it day. And then after a restart, it changes to the storm again. I want to see what the temperature of my hallway is, because I'm going to go sit in my living room, and I only have AC in this room. I'm just uncomfortable in here right now. It is 84 degrees in the rest of my house. What is the temperature outside? It says it's 84 outside. Good. All right, what did it change here? Nothing in this config? So it changed this. So it's forcing the health. So it really thinks that we should not be forcing the health in the other script. So nice sunny day. All right, let's double check over here. These allied forces. So these despawned. So that, oh wait, they did not despawn. What? These ones despawned. Okay. Okay, so that's working as intended. Ignore that. I could not do anything there for a moment. I accidentally teleported. All right, so these are all ruined. Yes. I thought I heard a zipper sound for a second. Like, I don't have a zipper sound made on here. I don't have a zipper mod. So we have ruined boxes. I like how the glow stick is floating. Oh, I bet the glow sticks are floating because when they spawned back in, they were inside the box beforehand. Like this one, well, it's over here now, but yeah. I'm sorry about the still frames. My stream is lagging. Kick, you guys have been extremely quiet. I am gonna kill Kick. Goodbye. Bye. Later, bye. All right, we are now just YouTube and Twitch right now, so still laggy. My laptop is just overheating. Hey, Dub, what's going on? Bye, Kick. We kicked out the Kick. Oh, my neck's cracking. All right. Well, my laptop is still hot, so like I use a laptop to stream, so it's doing all the coding. So Dub, so I made a box asset. So DayZ added this in 129, and it's a static furniture item, but. So it's a static furniture item. I decided to make it so you can open it. So there are 4 asset objects. There is closed, open, and ruined. And then there's also another one, but I cannot spawn it in. I don't think I can spawn it in. Oh no, I can. Ransacked. So there's ransacked. I wanted to, this is a static object. I cannot pick this up. I wanted to make a variant initially where you can search this box, and after so many searches, it would give you a ransacked version. And then if you searched it too many times, it would give you a ruined. But instead, I went with these boxes. Yeah, I'm modding right now. So, and to be fair, to be forward with this, I did use AI for a lot of this code. I understood a lot of what the code was doing. I just did not feel like typing any of it. So I do have a decent understanding of the scripts. Yep, there's my Discord. I am a DayZ modder. I have 3 or 4 maps that I've made. I keep forgetting. And I have another map that I need to work on in the near future, like in the next month. Because the sooner that Badlands release, the more I am behind schedule on releasing that map. Because I want it to involve dirt bikes, and it's going to be a small map. But I have a ginormous map called Outpost. There are 2 public servers right now for testing. You can jump on them and check them out. But yeah. I plan on pushing an update soon, so these boxes are still here. The maps, yes, I have a bunch of maps. There are custom assets that I have made, and then there's a lot of assets. Like I'm on Chernarus right now. Just a lot of it's like just grab the pick and place buildings to lay them out and design an area, put down the fences, put in telephone poles, put in the toilets, the sheds, propane tanks, all the above. So let's see, I'm gonna exit out of here and I want to restart the server. Actually, I want to build this and see if this script compiles. We can close this. Oh, I do still have this open. Add-on builder. Paper box. Package that up. Close that. What do you mean on server? Nice. Yeah, I host 15 servers. So servers are interesting. I have a hardcore server called Emergence. Like if you're looking for something interesting, hardcore to play, give that a try. But Outpost server 1 is also kind of hardcore. Like it is hardcore, but it's easier than Emergence. Yeah. I started with servers before starting to make them. I've only been working on DayZ maps for 2.5 years. So DayZ maps are something new to me. The ginormous map I'm talking about is 419 kilometers. Chernarus, I believe, is 225. Livonia is like 165, 180. Yeah. So like if you want to see some interesting things, yeah. So I would say I'm probably 20% done with Outpost. I might be a little further along depending on how much effort I've finalized into it, because I want to put like some more like weather scripting into it, but I don't know how long I'm gonna keep working on it, like, because DayZ is just, it's DayZ. Oh yeah, I forgot about the rule script. I want to update that too. I'm gonna have to extract that. We got ads playing for the next 2 minutes. Hopefully you're not in them. Let me see if I got food arriving soon, so I probably will be. I will be ending stream soon, but yeah, if you want to see modding streams and that, I am the place to be. Says Grubhub says my food will be arriving soon. It shows my food still 3 miles away. Oh yeah, so this has a timer on it. So you have to wait for that timer before you can even click accept. I wonder if you can do a voice to text reading in DayZ. Excuse me. I am so hungry right now. Ooh, I do still have a beer. I might just go and get more beer after... Okay, so these ones disappeared. I think they all disappeared from being ruined now. Yeah, so all of these are now gone. Good. So let's make sure that it's not broken. Okay, so these are ruined. I can't pick them up or anything. Open this up. Throw it. Spawn a couple more. Put this jacket in here. Put this jacket in here. I accidentally dragged onto the jacket. Close this up. Closed box. Open box. Closed box. Drop that there. Gun. Let me heal. Unlimited ammo. Oh, this will drop everything. It damages everything to like badly damage. I might actually change that so it's not badly damaging them. Oh. Oh, so hold on. So it's rotating based on how they're thrown. I think my food might be here. I want to see. It does. Cool. So I was not expecting that. So it's not rotating them flat to the ground. It is making them as the server is. Okay, so I'm gonna kill the server. I think my food might be here. Yeah, my food is here. It's showing my food as down the street or 3 miles away, as in it's not even picked up. So that's lovely. But yeah, so I restarted this. I am gonna go grab my food, and then I will. You know what? No, we're not gonna test anymore. I think I'm done for the night. So I'm gonna raid out. So sorry for anyone that has just joined in. I am starving. So, and if I grab the food and whatnot, I'm gonna thank you Dub for the follow. Oh, so okay, so Frag is streaming. He's on a new map that came out like 3 days ago. So we're gonna go raid Frag Dempsey. I can also do that on YouTube. So let me throw this in the upper corner. So I'm gonna try to do this quickly. How do I do this? There we go. Found it. All right, saved. All right, Twitch, YouTube, I am gonna raid out. I am gonna go get food. I will try to be back tomorrow early in the morning. I need to get more in the habit of doing my long walks in the morning. Let me see what the weather is for tomorrow. But we will, and the event that I'm working on is next weekend for the fresh spawns. So tomorrow's weather is going to be excellent. I might actually just go to the park and live stream from the park. So we'll see what I feel like in the morning. So, all right, guys, I'm going to go eat my food that's sitting on the porch. I'll be back. Like and subscribe. Bye. Later, YouTube.